Charles. We're gonna do a speed run today on Tombstruck. So it's basically a pain in the ass to stream. So this is like gonna be the only time I ever stream this game. We're gonna go through this whole game right now, and hopefully I can finish it within like at least 2 hours. Anyway, that's the plan today. So, I'm gonna smoke a bowl of my vitamins. And yeah, I'm gonna start the game, and we'll go from there. I'll play the intro, and don't mind me making noises. Okie dokie. Well, now that we all established that stuff, enjoy Tombstruck. Start the game. Let me see how it looks. Good enough. Because we're gonna get the Tombstruck friggin' game to run. Because it's a very old game, and it wasn't designed to be captured.
Hello.
Very
Drew
interesting.
Blank.
Yes.
This is Dr.
Game
Stern's
streaming
office.
was a
I'm
thing
calling to
back in the
remind you
90s
about your
with
dental
floppies.
appointment tomorrow
That would
morning.
have been very
Okay,
interesting at the
thank
time.
Mr. Blank,
I don't know how you would have streamed.
you've missed your last 3
have
appointments,
high-speed
Mr.
internet.
Blank.
Yes, I know.
At high-speed
I
rate,
mean,
internet would
I'm
change
sorry.
it.
I'm terribly
It
sorry. I
opened
must
up
have forgotten.
industry.
It's only a filling, Mr. Blank. So
Mr.
you'll be here tomorrow, 10 a.m. sharp?
I promise. I'll be so there. It'll make up for all my missed appointments.
I don't care what you do, Mr. Blank, as long as you don't forget again.
Yes. I remember.
All right, Drew, I'm sorry. But if you remember, then why aren't you...
Whoops. Oh, I'm sorry, Maxine. I thought you were...
It was only Maxine.
Why aren't I what?
Your meeting with Schmaltz, it started 10 minutes ago.
You suck balls, bro.
I'm so dead.
In my day, being late for a meeting with one's superiors was grounds for immediate dismissal. See that it doesn't happen again.
Yes,
Why did he
Mr.
turn
Schultz.
around like a freaking arch villain?
I'm sorry.
Now then,
This is like the only
I'm
time
sure
we
you're
ever
aware
seen
that this season marks the 10th anniversary of the Fluffy Bun Bun show. Frankly, we've milked this
Fluffy,
formula long
Bun
enough.
Bun.
Bun Bun needs a boost. It needs revitalizing. It needs
Revitalize.
a shot in the arm.
A shot in the arm, yes, sir.
Heroin.
Sure does.
And since Bun Bun's your creation, I want you to personally administer this revitalizing shot.
Thank you, sir.
Here's how I see it. We create a big batch of happy, cute bunnies to share the spotlight with Bun Bun. It's an all-new show, and we call it Fluffy and Friends. After all, if one bun
That's a
can
good
carry
idea,
a company
sir.
like Sam Schmaltzing for 10 years, a whole truckload of the things has got to be a gold mine. 24 karat. Get it?
Yes.
We're gonna be rich!
But it's exactly what the show needs. More bunnies.
Of course it's a terrific idea. That's why I get paid the big bucks. Well, what are you waiting for? Go make. Oh, and one more thing.
Yes, sir.
I want the new characters on my desk first thing tomorrow morning. And this time, don't be late.
Tomorrow morning. First thing, yes. Okay. Rabbits. More sweet, friendly rabbits. Rabbits that do nice things. Rabbits that not only care, but share. kid who was going to take the world by storm. Flux, you were it, little buddy. The Flux
I don't know if y'all
show
heard.
is really
My
going to
dog
be something.
using dogs. I was using the bathroom.
If
He's a
only.
puppy, so
Oh,
I gotta take him out.
must focus on bunnies. Must focus on bunnies.
Full disclosure, I'm gonna get up again. You
Hey, kiddies! Let's get happy! It's Fluffy Bun time!
Oh no! What are you doing on at 4 o'clock in the morning anyway?
here to make your life fantastic. Blake is tripping balls.
I'm sorry. I'm talking to cartoon bunnies. This must be a dream. I must have fallen asleep again.
Bro, you're just tripping
Oh,
balls.
God, asleep on your line. Oh, wake up, Brew, wake up. Damn it! Flux.
Drew?
Flux.
Drew!
What are you doing
doing
here?
here?
Look, Flux, I can't be here.
That was a
I mean,
very
I can't stay here. It's just not right. I don't fit in.
This
Flux,
is
oh my God.
capture
One another
technology.
deadline hanging over my
Oh
head.
no, this game is
And apparently
in the 80s.
a lifetime of therapy to look forward
But
to.
I remember playing it in the 90s, obviously.
So please, just slap me or tell me there's no place like home or do whatever it takes to get me out of here.
Well, I guess. If it means that much to you.
So, you mean you do know how to get me home?
Hell no! I have problems finding my own way home. But I do know a guy who might be able to help. So you see, King
that's what
Hugh,
led us to
your
King
wonderfulness, Drew needs to get back home. Can you help him, can you? Huh?
Oh, dear, I'm so sorry for all the trouble you've been through. Of course I'll help you find your way home.
Told you.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
But there's just one teensy-weensy little problem. Let me explain. We are here, Qtopia.
Hey, that's where I live. That's where I live, right there. Zany-Doo. It's kind of like an offshore asylum, but to me, it's always been home. Back to you, your benevolence.
Yes. As I was saying, we are here in Qtopia, home of the happy, helpful Qtopians, and, of course, their good and just king. It's me. We were all so very, very happy until we fell under attack by a very wicked man, Count Nefarious.
Perfect. In fact, an explanation.
Don't even like to look at him.
Who would?
Nefarious is ruler of the Malevolands and its dismal denizens. He has perfected a Malevolator.
Hey, that's the thing that took a shot at me!
It's a terrible flying weapon of Nefarious's own invention. The Malevolator shoots a powerful ray that corrupts everything it touches, turning all that is sweet and pleasant into all that is sinister and ugly. So, I'm afraid, Mr. Drew, we really need you to help us before we can help you.
But how could I possibly help?
My brave spies have stolen the blueprints for Nefarious's bad machine. My royal engineer is using these plans to build a cutifier, a device which will reverse the damage Nefarious has done. Mr. Drew, please, I need you to help us finish the cutifier so that we can end Nefarious's reign of terror and to make the world a happy place. And then, I promise you, I will do everything in my power to help you get home.
Don't worry, Your Benevolence. We'll save you. Won't we? Mr. Drew?
Sure, Your Highness. I'd be happy to help.
Absolutely splendid. Thank you, friend. You can't possibly understand what this means to me and my kingdom. Before you leave the castle, please stop by my laboratory so my engineer can show you the cutifier. And remember, all of Cutopia is counting on you.
So let's start with going over here. We're gonna skip the walking around and the speedruns.
Hello?
Okay.
Hello. We're looking for the Royal Engineer.
Really? I'm looking for my glasses.
Oh. Well, if you see the engineer, would you tell him we're looking for him?
I will, but he's rather preoccupied right now. He's lost his glasses. Now where can they be?
Now you gotta go talk to this guy up here. He's the... There's stuff to do all over this place, but I can't
Excuse me?
do any of that.
Could we have a word with you?
Certainly. Which
Dialogue.
word would you like? May I recommend goodbye?
There's dialogue back there. This is me stop conversation. This is like the next opening.
King Hugh sure has a lot of trophies.
Well done, sir. A keen observation. However, if I may be blunt, I find dusting a trifle difficult whilst engaged in such witty and insightful conversation. So if it's all the same to you, I suggest you gentlemen be on your way.
Hey, wait a second. What kind of a butler are you anyway?
For your information, no kind of butler at all. Are you blind, sir?
Flux, look at him. I think he's a footman.
What?
Yep.
So you telling me a butler would be a great big...
Right.
You go big ass.
So what are all these trophies for anyway?
Aside from dusting.
Why, all sorts of
Yeah, I'm
things.
gonna go through all the
First
dialogue,
place
obviously.
in the Tribute to
Guy
Hugh
with the
essay
full
contest.
spiel of this
Most
game,
likely
where
to
you don't have to
succeed,
play.
best king of Cutopia.
Best King of Cutopia?
Yes, that one's quite an honor. It was bestowed by the king himself.
Don't you think it's just a little bit funny that the king has proclaimed himself best king?
Funny? May I inquire how many times you have been so honored?
Well, none. But
Exactly. So please show our sovereign a little respect. And might I suggest, in future, you reserve jocularity for a more suitable subject matter, such as your combined IQ.
Alright, that's it. I have nothing over on the next page. Let me ask you
we were
about
just
the,
talking to a bird
the
downstairs.
guy in his
He
glasses.
seemed a little flustered.
Ah, you've had the misfortune of meeting Bric-a-Brac, our royal engineer.
Bric-a-Brac seems to be having a bit of a problem.
Allow me to go out on a limb, sir. Bric-a-Brac has lost his glasses.
Yes, that's right.
I don't suppose he has
Bric-a-Brac
checked
has
his
glasses.
pockets.
Oh, I didn't ask.
Well, while I find the troubles of our engineer most fascinating, sir, in future I would prefer to focus my energies on more important matters, such as the condition of my master's trophies.
This must be a tough time for King Hugh. Nefarious on the loose, Utopians getting struck down left and right.
Dust collecting on his trophies.
Oh, indeed. It's just terrible to see His Royal Highness so unhappy. Every night,
That's
I
bullshit.
wind
That guy's
his
unhappy.
precious
That guy has the
royal
little
music
smiley
box.
face on.
It
he
begins
has
to
the
play
opposite,
its sweet little lullaby.
sadness.
And only then can my poor king sleep. Sweet dreams to your royal snookums, I softly whisper, as I tuck his highness in.
Man,
A footman's
they don't know how to
duties,
fix glasses.
you wouldn't understand.
Mine broke. I don't know what to do now.
time for us to shove off.
Then please, by all means, shove off, sir.
Okay, now I can tell this guy and check your memory pocket.
Bric-a-brac,
You know what I'm saying?
by any chance, are your glasses in your
You're
pocket?
more senior.
I had no idea. I wish I had them right now.
I think what Drew means is, look in your pocket!
Oh, okay. My glasses! I wonder who put them there.
Bro,
Say,
this
do I
guy's
know
like
you?
incompetent,
I'm
man.
Drew, and
The guy-
he's Flux.
Really
We're
think
friends of
about
King
this,
Hugh.
he's like
We've come to help you with a
this engineer, he's about to
cutifier.
go over very
Wonderful.
elaborate plans you're about to-
Welcome to Team
This
Happy!
guy just puts his glasses in his
Let
pocket.
me show you what I've been
Anything
working
so-
on.
And he also...
Gentlemen,
know who-
this is the blueprint for Nefarious's Malevolator!
Yes,
Now
it
then,
is.
you see the 12 things installed inside the ship's deck? The whistles, the dagger, and whatnot? Well, they power Nefarious's Malevolation
opposite
beam.
of
We
those
need
objects.
12 things to power the beam on
To do
our
the
machine.
opposite
But so
effect.
far, I've only
So,
been able to find
instead of
one.
spice, you gotta use sugar.
Well, I guess
It's
a
like,
scavenger hunt for the missing parts
it's
shouldn't
saying
take too
so.
long. We already
There's a
have the
dagger in
blueprint.
there,
At least
and
we
the
know what we need to
dagger-
get.
Not that
yeah, so that would be
easy.
the clue.
Use the same 12 things, get another Malevolation beam. See? What we need are 12 different things. Things of a different nature. Things that will produce the reverse effect.
Oh, right. You said you had one thing that worked?
Why, yes, I do. Let's take another look-see at the blueprint. The one thing that seems to work is sugar. It works when I put it right there where the spice is in Nefarious' machine.
But why?
I haven't a clue.
Well,
Why?
Bric-a-brac, we better go. The sooner we get those missing parts, the better for all of us.
Wait, you'll be needing the Malevolator blueprint for reference. Oh, now where's it got to?
It's in
You're
this
still
guy's
holding it,
hand.
Wing Commander.
Oh. Oh, that reminds me. I want to give you something that may help. A bottomless bag to carry all the parts
Okay,
in.
see, this is like a true...
Thank you,
object.
Bric-a-brac.
Splendid. And please, feel free to come back here anytime. We can install different things into the cutifier to see if they work, or we can just talk. Okay?
Okay.
Thank you, new friends, and good luck! Another breakthrough! No? Oh well, start again. Of course! What was I thinking of? Oh, I forgot.
Any second now.
Wait for me!
So the new parts go in those compartments around the cutifier's deck?
Yes, that's right. When you've installed all the components, you simply press that big red button to run the machine. If there are any problems, the computer will let us know.
Eat it later, she's gonna think she brought it back there. This is more. So these are a lot of places to start. Let's just go all the way to the end and see where I can't go anymore.
It's Fluffy Fluffy Bun Bun in a big hurry.
Maybe she's late for a very important date.
Okay, it's time to
Fluffy Fluffy Bun Bun, I presume?
That's me!
Fluffy. For some reason, I
How are you today, Fluffy?
I'm fuzzy and fluffy and cute and
I
cuddly,
just don't-
and I just couldn't be happier. Oopsie, I just told an itty-bitty fib. You see, ever since that bad Mr. Nefarious started messing up Cutopia with his nasty machine, I've been just an eensy bit cranky. That nasty man is ruining everything! Just look at my meadow!
Yeah,
Nasty,
it looks
nasty!
like,
It's just not fair!
it's a
Oh, golly, listen to me. I'm being a great big grouchy pants. I should be welcoming you. Welcome, welcome.
Well, thanks so
There's
much.
a fly
No, thank you. I love to make
So
special
everything's
new
so
friends.
bad.
Oh, boy, is it a beautiful day.
She's like honestly insane.
I guess Nefarious' attacks have you pretty shaken up.
Golly, yes, but it gets much, much worse. You see, some bunny gave me this cotton candy to cheer me up,
Okay.
but I prefer
This is the
popcorn!
cue that
What
need
did
to
I do
grab
to
that
deserve this? I'm just a
at some
perky,
point.
cute little bunny with shiny soft fur. Why me? Why me?
Right. Considering what Nefarious has done to this meadow, I guess we should be thankful he didn't hit us.
You know, I think we have my lucky charm to thank for that.
Oh, a charm?
Oh, it's just the little rabbit's foot I carry around with me.
Flux,
Don't worry. I know he was just trying to say something nice, like how bunnies are lucky and lovable and good to have around. Otherwise, he wouldn't have said anything at all.
so, Fluffy, what exactly do you do around here anyway?
Do? Why, my job is being the cutest little bunny in the whole wide world. My big bunny ears are cute. My little bunny bottom is cute. Why, even my teeny little poops are cute. Hooray! Hooray for me!
And I'm sure those teeny little poops smell better than flowers, right?
Do they ever? Wanna sniff my sweet fluffy bottom?
Hey, guess what?
Hey, it's not a kid's game.
Do you know King Hugh?
Oh, yes. I just love Huey. He's so good and wise and happy and good looking.
Good looking?
Of course. Every bunny is good looking in their own special way. Even you.
That's nice.
Nice is my specialty.
So, Fluffy, what's so bad about cotton candy anyway?
Well, gee, nothing at all, I guess. Except that I hate cotton
Oh
candy.
my god.
Oh, my poor little tummy. Whoa, woe is me.
Well, Fluffy, I'm afraid we have to go.
Oh,
Keep moving on.
it's always sad to see friends leave. Oh, well, I'd like to give the whole world a great big fluffy bun hug. Wouldn't
We are.
you?
Sure, I guess.
But you can't, 'cause you're not fluffy bun.
For which I am eternally grateful.
So, proceed on this. Alright, so let's go to the barn. Let you just keep going. See how far we can get. Let's go down.
Look, Drew, it's Zany Doo. That's where I
That's the
live.
best area of the game.
I guess the nut's not up for grabs. I don't think that will work.
That you could click on.
Looks like a
finally,
gear shift.
And that bird just flew into the window. So it's supposed to show him. It's supposed to make him.
This is getting us nowhere.
Well, technically speaking, we're somewhere, but I guess it's not the somewhere you had in mind.
This is getting us nowhere.
I know the answer to this. I just want it for the game's sake. Alright, so now let's go down this path. Oh, this guy's not gonna let
You
me
doing,
pass out.
gents?
Hello.
Lovely day for a stroller, ain't it? BB Wolf at your service. BB, short for Big Bad.
Catchy.
And practical. Big Bad is a real mouthful.
Another crack like that, my friend, and you'll be the mouthful. With whom do I have the treasure speaking?
I'm Drew Blank, and he's Flux Wildly.
Pleased to meet you.
That's nice. Anyway, we'd better be going.
Stick around the memento, fellas. I got a little flavor to ask you. See, I'm having some friends for dinner this evening, and I was hoping you might bring me a bottle of tasteful vino to accompany my riposte. Without my evening glass of wine, I get a little testes, if you snatch my drift.
Hey, I can feel a little testes myself when the mood takes me.
Consider your drift firmly snatched, Mr. Wolf.
Please call me BB. I persist.
All right, BB.
BB
Be sure to
Wolf.
keep an eye out for some wine.
Can't stop.
Pardon me,
this
friends, but
guy's
I
mouth.
do believe there's been a small incommunicado. See, I'm not asking you to keep an eye out. I'm telling you to bring me some stinking wine if you want to get through these woods alive.
Okay.
Good. Now I want to wish you and your friend good luck in your missionary.
That's real big of you, BB.
Of course, everything about me is big.
That's funny. I was just thinking, what big eyes you've got.
All the better for seeing how you ain't got my wine yet. Get going. Ciao.
Get those nuts.
Flux, go up there and ask the squirrel if you can grab his nuts.
I thought you'd never ask.
Yeah, go grab his nuts. Fine. His nuts. He wanted to unalive himself.
Hello?
Drew, what do you think you're doing?
Well, I thought maybe, you know.
You thought this rag-clad bundle of straw was alive, didn't you?
No. Well, okay, maybe I did. It's not like I haven't seen weirder stuff.
Oh, Drew. Even in my world, the Scarecrow is just a... Hello?
He's a
Scarecrow.
You were saying?
Hey, did one of you minxes call me a rag-clad bundle of straw? Or did that all happen in some beastly dream? I don't know. Dreams are the strangest things, aren't they? I had this simply divine one the other day. I was floating high
guys
above the
asleep right
world,
now?
the wind gently cradling and caressing me as I gracefully swooped
I don't even
and
remember
pirouetted
honestly
in the
what
air.
pose it was
Oh,
in.
and
Was
through
there
all
a
of
pose
it,
it was in?
I was wearing this teal chiffon scarf that was to die for.
Get that in the end.
It can be really quite devastating, waking up from a dream like that, can't it?
Yeah.
Alright, iceberg.
So, Mr. Scarecrow, what are you doing here? Just hanging around?
Hardly. If you must know, I'm watching over my babies.
Your babies?
The crows, darling, the crows.
You might want to take another look at your job description. As far as I know, scarecrows are supposed to scare
By the
crows.
way, to get the
For your
popcorn,
information,
that's
I am
where you
not
get
a
the force from.
scarecrow.
That's part of
I
it.
am a carecrow.
I need
Who do you
to
think
basically
cares
throw
for all the
some
little
corn on
birds?
fire.
Florence
That's the
Nightingale?
main,
Sounds about right.
And take
Yeah,
it
it's not
from
gonna have
me,
any butter on
bullying
it.
birds is one thing,
It's gonna be
but
like
it takes a
burnt
much
out
stronger
popcorn.
sort to look after them. Why, the wear and tear from throwing seed alone. Just look at these hands. Are these the hands of the idol? I don't think so, sailor. Well, I suppose it's the price I pay for not wearing rubber gloves. But have you seen the gaudy colors those things come in? Yuck. No, thank you. I'd rather my hands fell off at the sleeve than be caught wearing those fashion faux pas. I know, I'm terrible, aren't I?
Well, I have to say, you are the smartest dressing carecrow I've ever met.
Oh, you are a sweetheart, aren't you?
Oh, I dig the cloak. It's good.
This old thing? Hate it. I call it Cape Fear. It's not like I had any choice in the matter, you know? I'd give anything for a nice new outfit. Actually, I'd give this cloak. I'm afraid it's all I've got. I don't suppose you boys could find it in your hearts? Oh, but no, what am I saying? I've crossed the line. I'm asking much too much.
I suppose we could help you out.
Really? Would you?
Am I hearing what I think I'm hearing? We're going clothes shopping for a scarecrow?
Tell you what, you give us a cloak and we'll get you a nice sport coat or something.
A sport coat? How positively dismal. No, this has to be the right outfit. I want something I can wear all day long and all year round, but it doesn't have to be out of this world. I don't want to have a hair out of place, nothing too sappy, and not too many bells and whistles. I don't want a big top, and definitely no cross-dressing. Got that?
Sure. I know exactly the outfit you need.
So that was actually the
Yeah, so
description
do I. A straight
of what
jacket.
we need.
It must be kind of lonely for
We
a
need to get
sociable guy like
a couple
yourself
things before you
hanging
get
around in this empty cornfield.
Yeah, I mean, face it. You could probably
through
talk the
whole
ears
game,
off a
this will
corn
set up
stalk.
everything
Well,
need.
you
It's actually-
fellas certainly
everything
have
is kinda
my
all wrapped
number. I do like a good chin wag. Chatting with you is so much fun. I'm having a ball. I feel I could tell you to anything,
We're gonna do all these
everything,
interactions
and you'd
first for
understand.
sake of the
Oh,
video.
good.
Go
Don't get me
quicker.
wrong,
Like that,
I
we have an
love
idea
my
what we need
babies.
to go for,
Bless
and then
their
we just
little
go down the map
feathered
and start,
hearts.
collecting
But I'm afraid gossiping with them is a bit of a one-way street, if you know what I mean. To their credit, they are good listeners, and that's very important, as we all know. I mean, don't you just want to scream when you get stuck with someone who goes on and on and on, and doesn't let you get a word in edgeways?
Yes!
Oh man, I think it's snazzy.
So I gather you don't get to the palace much.
You gather right, honey. But I do have an occasional chat-see with King Hugh. That poor, poor man.
I really feel for the guy. It must be rough having your kingdom come under attack.
Oh, you big silly. That's the least of his troubles. I mean, just look at his ensemble.
Huh?
Those baggy royal robes.
That's the
Ugh,
problem.
I just cringe. I mean, you'd think a monarch could afford a tailor. Now, if I were king, having impeccable dress sense would be mandatory for all my subjects. Needless to say, I'd lead by example. And believe you me, I'd get tough on those who continue to show poor taste in their wardrobes. I'd rule with a moisturized fist in a cherry velvet glove. Oh, what a darling little world that would be, don't you think?
Sure. A fashion dictatorship headed up by a straw man? Sounds swell.
Well, we gotta be going.
All right, boys, but don't forget about your friend the Carecrow. Be sure to keep me posted. As if I wasn't already.
Is anybody home? Just answer yay or nay. And we have our answer.
Straight from the horse's mouth. Hello, ladies.
Psst, Drew, let me handle this. I'm a whiz with foreign languages. Moo! Momo be do! Hubba hubba, ring-a-ding-ding, cowabunga!
Are you speaking to us?
Do you?
Oh, you must want some butter. I'm terribly sorry, but there isn't any more.
None at all.
Butter? No, we...
You see, the churnitron is broken.
Hey, no big deal.
I know how upset you must be. Without butter, life is barely worth living. All of Cutopia mourns my pure, sweet creamery butter.
Unhappy day. Unhappy day.
But we will soldier on, and you must as well.
Courage.
Say, aren't you ladies supposed to be on all fours?
Of all the nerve!
Oh, my goodness.
No, that's not what I meant. Really, really,
like,
it's
oh my
not.
God.
It's just that in my world, forget it. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
Well, anyone with the good manners to apologize is welcome in our stable.
By the way, my name is Drew, and this here is Flux.
Goodness me, where are my manners? I'm Marge, and this is Polly. And this machine is my lifelong friend and partner, the Churnatron.
It's a pleasure to meet all of you.
What the hell? Her lifelong friend and partner.
Did you say the Churnatron was broken?
Yes, I'm afraid the poor thing is on the fritz, and has been for quite some time. Oh, it seems like an eternity since my last milking. I don't mind telling you that my rosy red swollen udders are in desperate need of a good sucking from old Churney here.
Actually, I mind you telling me that.
You see, we were a team. Together, we made the sweetest, purest butter in all of Cutopia. Without my partner in cream, all I have left are my memories.
Look, I'm sure it's a real shame about Mr. Suck here, but there's more to life than butter. Right, Drew?
All right. I mean, you've got this quaint little barn to live in, and all the hay you could ever want, and Flux.
Did we mention this lovely barn? Ooh, besides, you could have a career in the beef business. A short one, of course.
It's sweet of you to try to cheer us up, but butter is my life. Until the Churnatron is fixed, things just won't be the same.
So, what exactly happened to the Churnatron anyway?
I'm afraid it may have broken down from simple overuse. I do so enjoy making butter.
1 minute it was working fine, churning away. Then all of a sudden, a metal thingamabob flew off. We looked everywhere, but we couldn't find it.
If only we had a way of getting that part. Without it, my life is meaningless.
You know, Marge, meaning, purpose, all that stuff is overrated. Hell, just ask Flux here. His life is completely pointless, and he's loving every minute of it.
You betcha, sweet Bippy. As a revered Zanian philosopher once said, those who seek meaning in their lives are... What the... Ah! He was run over by a runaway ice cream truck before completing his last work. But for all us Zanians, there is profound meaning to be found in his senseless, untimely death.
I know what you're trying to do, and I thank you. You're good people. But I'm afraid for a domesticated bovine, life is empty when you have a sack full of souring milk.
Amen.
That's pretty gross. Alright, so...
The horse seems a little
I can ask about
quiet.
Elmer? Yes, Elmer's special.
Elmer's glue.
Special?
You know, it's a nice silo, but it isn't holding any grain, if you grasp my meaning.
No grain.
Oh,
Grain? I just figured he was a total retard or something.
Sorry, ladies. Flux
Hey
is
man, you can't use that
special.
word anymore.
He suffers from foot and mouth
man.
disease, if you
I'm gonna
grasp
get
my meaning.
demonetized now
Huh?
for this.
So long, ladies.
We have to
Mouth disease,
move
so it's not
along.
his fault.
Move
You know what I
along? Get it?
That's a very bad joke.
Are they making fun of us?
Of course not,
Yeah,
Polly. These are our
that's a
friends.
bad joke.
Comments like that make me feel like I'm about 3 feet high.
You are about 3 feet high.
Cool. For a second there, I thought I developed a conscience.
Alright, so let's start investigating these areas. So I could do everything right now. No, that's not true. So
Good day, kind sir. My name is Drew Blank, and this is Flux Wiley. Pleased to meet you. So, is this an arcade?
No, it's a flower shop. Only we're fresh out of flowers. Of course it's an arcade, you meathead!
Drew! Did you hear that? You just got dumped on by a Cutopian! Drew playing snubbed by a sap! Oh, boy! I can't think of anything more humiliating! Wait until everybody hears about this! You'll never live it down!
Ladies and gentlemen, my friend Flux Wildly. You know, I thought Cutopians were supposed to be happy and helpful, caring and sharing. You seem, surprisingly, obnoxious.
Okay, so you found me out. I'm not from around here.
Yeah, hey, I remember you. You used to have a place like this in Zany-Doo. How come you left the homeland?
Business sucked. It's not easy to counter Zany. Everyone's a wise guy.
Yeah.
So I came over here to swindle, entertain these smiley little Cutopian saps. It ain't glamorous, but it's a living.
Ripping off Cutopians. Why, that's just alrighty. Inspired. You need a partner?
He's speaking theoretically, of course.
I am?
Well, theoretically speaking. Now!
If you ask me, conning the ultra-gullible doesn't sound like a particularly rewarding career. Where's the challenge? Where's the joy? Now, in my line of work, but enough about me. This is about your career stake.
Drew, are you nuts? Old Fishface here's a genius. He's got it made.
Oh, yeah, made in the shade. Except for the fact that I gotta live here in Cutopia, which means I gotta kiss sweet little furry Cutopian butt. Well, hello, friend. Aren't the flowers lovely this time of year? Happy day, happy day. Man, a little piece of me dies every time I gotta say crap like that.
This guy's actually school.
That game in the middle isn't very popular.
Whackman? Hey, that's because it's from Zany-Doo. My furry little patrons prefer goody-goody Cutopian games like Sweet Fighter.
Sweet Fighter?
You hurl compliments.
Figures.
That's your most popular game?
Yeah, that and Mortal Wombat.
I won't ask.
Well, don't. Now, Whackman, there's a game. And with all the time I got on my tentacles, let's just say I've gotten pretty damn good at it. In fact, I've got sort of a standing challenge. If anyone can beat me at Whackman, I'll give them one of the arcade's top prizes. This fabulous, practically gold chain.
Practically gold chain.
Practically gold?
Hey, that's almost valuable.
I have no idea how to play Whackman, but I'm not one to shy away from a challenge. A lot of humiliation. So, are you up for a game?
Sure, chump. You beat me, I'll give you the gold chain.
Sorry, buddy. Looks like I'm the new champ.
Champ? Your mother's ass. I saw you. But I'll give you the chain anyway, because I'm such an honest guy.
I'm not the type. We're back.
Oh, goody.
I think I know how that strengthometer thing works. You try to ring the bell, right?
Yep, that's all you gotta do to win one of the arcade's top prizes. This bottle of fine Chablis.
Oh,
I even got a lucky mallet right here waiting for you. Aw, sure, buddy. Whatever you say.
Good effort, Drew. Even though you failed, I admire you for giving it your best shot. I don't know him. I've never seen him before in my life.
I just wanted to know where y'all reckon 6 Alright, now we're gonna go over here.
Typical. In Cutopia, even an Irish pub is about as rowdy as a tea room.
I don't know, Flux. I think that mouse over there would disagree with you. Look at him.
Away with you!
Piece of shit.
Looks like the place is a little livelier than you thought, buddy.
Cool.
Hi there.
Hello and welcome. So glad you could make it to me lovely establishment.
My, you're looking awfully good today. Magic weather, isn't it?
Yes?
A good answer. A fine answer.
Aye, nothing short of pure dead brilliant, by the way.
Thanks?
Why, and I couldn't be better myself.
Thanks for asking.
Sure. I couldn't help but notice that your accent is, well...
First it's Irish, then it's Scottish, then it's Irish, then it's Scottish, then Irish, then Scottish, Irish, Scottish.
I think he gets the point.
Ah, yes, thank you for noticing. A lot of folks can't tell the difference.
It's my ancestry, you see.
I'm half Irish.
And half Scottish.
And old cheese.
Aye, that's right.
I suppose you could say I'm a bit of a hunk. A hunk of cheese.
This is
But not a very sharp one, apparently.
It's like lunches. I thought he was a good.
Well, we certainly seem to have the luck of the Irish. It's quite a popular little pub we run here.
Oh, I'm sure it has everything to do with the tavern's tasteful decor.
Yes, the shamrock motif is very original.
Oh, that's very kind of you to say so, sirs. Very kind. Although...
I do have one eensy little problem.
Oh? What's eating you, laddie?
Well, that's just it, you see.
There's a moose loose about this house.
Huh?
Right here, in the tavern.
There's a moose.
You're being harassed by a very large antlered deer?
Dinna be silly.
You know what I mean.
There's a wee slicket cowering timorous beastie.
There's a mouse for crying out loud!
Ah, a mouse!
Aye, a moose?
Tell me, what possible problem could a little mouse pose to such a big hunk of cheese like yourself? Uh-oh, I begin to understand.
No, I'm not sure that you do.
I mean, the little fellow does take a wee nibble at me noggin from time to time.
But that's all right with me. I wouldn't want the poor wee thing to starve after all.
So then, if you don't mind him chewing chunks out of you, what's the problem?
Well, you see, in addition to having a healthy appetite, this mouse is a bit, high-spirited.
I mean, he's an absolute bombpot if you catch me drift.
We don't, but we do, if you catch my drift.
And though I'm sure he doesn't mean us any harm, the shenanigans are driving me customers absolutely crazy.
Oh, I've tried everything, but I just cannot seem to make him go away.
So, what's a little irritation? You sure you're not making a mountain out of a mouse hole?
No, I'm not. I'm at me wit's end, I tell you.
I'm even offering a reward to the person that catches the wee tight.
He's giving away a reward? This guy's gotta be desperate. I mean, he is half Scottish after all.
I don't know how to understand
That's an interesting organ you have there.
Oh, my kilt's riding up again, isn't it?
No. I mean a piano-type organ thingy.
Oh, yes, of course. She's a Hamlin pipe organ. Top of the line she is.
Until recently, she used to get a lot of use.
Why, the Baker boys performed in here almost every day.
Until the offy business with the brothers' disappearance.
So how long has this mouse been around anyway?
You know, that's funny.
He showed up the very same day I got back from me vacation.
Your vacation?
I went to Xanadu.
Oh, a terrible mistake.
Hey, watch it, buddy. That's my hometown, you know.
And a lovely place it is.
But, and this is only my opinion, mind you, it's no place to relax, is it?
Well, every time I'd so much as set foot outside,
wham! Someone will come up behind me and pull my kilt down or drop an anvil on my scone.
Hey, that's
just terrible. I see you've set a trap for your little visitor.
Oh, dear. That horrible thing.
I really hoped I wouldn't have to use it, mind you.
It's just that, well, I've asked our tiny friend nicely to leave ever so many times, and it hasn't worked at all.
I thought he'd see that ugly trap and simply get scared away.
Yeah, right. It looks like he's quaking with fear already.
I suppose what I really need is someone with pest control experience to come and catch the daft wee bugger for me.
By the way, did I mention that there's a lovely reward for the fellow that does?
Hey, wait a minute. Do we leave that haggis in the oven?
Oh yeah. We best skedaddle.
Well, it was a pleasure meeting the two of you.
Come back anytime you fancy.
Maybe I'll give the barman's organ a try.
I'm sure he'll enjoy that.
Lux, go give that mousetrap a whack, would you?
Check. Take that, you Wesley Woden.
This guy going like a madman.
Done yourself, wee man.
Goodness me, you used the trap.
I never meant for our wee pal to get popped.
Oh, don't worry. As soon as we bend his skull back into shape, I'm sure he'll be just fine.
Ugh, I suppose you're right. Perhaps it is for the best.
Thank you, friends, for making me tavern a peaceful, happy place again. Oh, and without further ado, here's your reward, gentlemen.
No mud. That's our reward?
I know. It's maybe too much, isn't it?
I know exactly
please, take it. I insist.
The both of you have earned it, so you have.
Fox, what are we going to do with this piece of junk?
I got a few ideas.
Excuse us. Excuse us.
Excuse us!
Okay, like you're excused. Oh my God! Like, where is my head today? I'm Miss Fit. Welcome to the Costumerama.
Good book?
Not even. I am like a total agnostic.
No. I meant, do you like your book? Like?
Well, yeah. I mean, there's no such thing as a bad book, you know? I mean, there's like nothing more noble than the written word.
What a crazy coincidence. Why, I was just saying that to Drew here. Books are the best. They're the tops. Good old books. Oh, all those words and everything. Woo! Can't get enough of them.
Give it up, Flux. Whatever you're thinking, it's not gonna happen.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about, Drew. So, Misfit, how about you and I get together and, you know, read a few books by candlelight? Just the two of us.
Sounds rad. It's like totally cool that you're so into reading. You wouldn't believe the amount of jerks that try picking me up, pretending they like books. Thing is, I only have to talk to them for about 5 minutes before I see right through them. I usually get so totally irked that I end up walloping them with one of my karate kicks. I'm like a total black belt.
Ha! Really? Oh no, you know what? I'm afraid I'm gonna have to take a rain check on our little reading rendezvous. You see, Drew here needs my help, and I can't just up and desert him like that. Ain't that right, buddy?
That's right, buddy.
Bummer.
So, if you love books, why do you run a
Costumerama? Well, like I love costumes too. I mean, what could be more totally profound than to like transcend your physical appearance? Plus, reading and costuming are really cool together, you know? I mean, a lot of my costumes are based on something I've read.
Like the Emperor's New Clothes.
Like the one I made after I read Camus. It was based on the unreasonable silence of the universe.
That I'd like to see.
Oh, sorry. It's like out on consignment.
Bummer. I really dig your costumes.
Thanks. Business has been, like, totally great lately. I just finished up my Rent-A-Rama promotion, and I gave out Mongo vouchers.
Mongo? Vouchers?
For a free rental.
That's very generous of you.
No way. It's like marketing.
So what's that you're reading?
It's called Enigma. It's a book of insoluble puzzles.
Insoluble puzzles? Hey, what a blast! Say, why didn't they just make the book illegible while they were at it?
Hey, like, I'm open-minded, okay? I'll read anything.
We are so out of here.
Yeah, quick, before you start talking like that all the time.
The last place is the
Excuse me, do you...
Why, look, brother. I think we've got some new faces here in the bakery.
I'll say, welcome, fellows.
I'm Drew Blank, and this is Flux Wildly.
Pleased to meet you, fellas. We're
the Baker Boys.
So, I'm walking down the street, and an old man comes up to me and asks directions to the fish market. The fish market, I say.
Don't ask me. I thought you brought the strudel.
Wait a minute. That didn't make any sense.
It didn't?
No, he's right.
All right. It's just not the same now that it's just me and me.
Just you and you?
No, me.
That's me.
Hold it right there.
He's Doe, I'm me. We also have a middle brother named Ray.
Or at least we did.
Our poor departed brother Ray was the one who sang the middle note, told the middle of the jokes, and ran the middle bakery.
Departed? Did Ray croak?
No, he departed. One day he went out, and he never came back.
And ever since, it's been a tough go for me and me.
So, you guys are bakers?
That's right. Me here runs the day-old bakery, and I run the day-young bakery.
Day-young bakery?
Selling bread that isn't finished yet. You know, lumps of dough.
Of course. How silly of you, Drew.
And Ray, he used to run the regular bakery.
I was perfect, yeah. After I made my dough, Ray would cook it into nice rolls and sell those in his shop.
The day after, Ray would pass the leftover rolls on to me, and I'd sell them at my place.
But now that our dear brother is gone...
Those dough is left uncooked.
And me's shelves are bare.
I think that's the saddest story I've ever heard.
Oh, brother.
Where do you think Ray went?
We think he was shanghaied.
Shanghaied? Did you say shanghaied? Ray was shanghaied? Whoa! I mean, whoa! Okay, someone tell me what shanghaied means.
Someone kidnapped him?
Ah, bingo, yeah.
Well, we think it may have been Nefarious' horrible henchmen.
Why would they do that?
We think maybe it was a case of mistaken identity.
So you're saying you think they meant to kidnap some other baking, singing frog?
Well, despite all your troubles, at least you have your dough, right?
Wrong.
Right after Ray disappeared, things went from bad
to extra bad.
You see, Qtopia ran out of butter. And without butter, dough can't make dough.
What if you just leave out the butter?
Leave out the butter.
No butter, no dough.
Take it from me.
You mean him, right?
Well, sure. Who else?
Well, I guess we better be going.
Take care.
Don't talk to strangers.
Always take a sweater.
Don't forget to write.
Okay, so from here we need to just start grabbing items. Hands are gonna start.
Hi, guys. I'm Drew Blank, and this is my friend, Flux Wildly.
We're building a machine that's gonna save Cutopia.
We're secretly building a machine that's going to save Cutopia.
Oh, jeez. These are the palace guards. You think they don't know what's going on?
Building a machine? Cutopia?
So, what exactly do you guys do around here?
Let's show him, Sparky. Okie dokie, Chipper. 2, 3, 4. Bippity bip bip bippity ba. Bip boop bip boop bippity ba.
Ya da da da, diddly da. Ya da diddly diddly da.
Skiddly diddly dippity doo. Oops. That's our little hello dance.
It even has a message.
That's right. It means hello. Here's hoping it made your trip to the palace today just a tiny bit brighter.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
You don't have to thank us. Your smile is payment enough.
Your dance routine is very interesting.
It certainly left an interesting feeling in the pit of my stomach.
Uh-oh. Want us to kiss it and make it better?
No!
Oh.
I think what he means is just the fact that you guys care is already making him feel better.
Hip hip! Hooray!
You guys must be in constant contact with King Hugh, right?
Yes, indeedly do. Yes, sir-oony.
In that case, I wonder if you could help me.
Of course. Helping you gives us yum-yum feelings all over.
Right. Well, thing is, I've only met the king once, briefly. He was very kind to me, but I'd really like to know a little more about him. The inside story. What can you two tell me about his royal smiliness?
Well, he's our king. And his name is Hugh. Hip hip! Hooray!
That's it?
That's it!
Sure you don't need a pen and paper to write all that down?
Boy, it sure has been a tough day. Hasn't it, Flux?
Yes?
Oh, we sure could use some cheering up.
Mayday, mayday! Our friends have the frownies. Quick, the dance.
Oh no, wait. It hasn't been that tough.
2, 3, 4. Bippity bip bip bippity ba. Bip boop bip boop bippity ba.
Oh, looks like the little fellow's dropped something. Too bad.
Skiddly diddly dippity doo.
So I'm pretty sure this key opens up this door.
Well, there's one problem solved.
And 1,110 to go. Of course, that's only an estimate.
Remember, open up.
don't shut down. Go right in. Don't be left out. Sounds like some sort of inspirational note. Remember, open up. Don't shut down. Go right in. Don't be left out.
Hey, we open a secret passage. I guess reorganizing your sock drawers can pay off after all.
It's too small. I'd probably break it. Flux, I'm too big to climb that ladder, so could you kinda go up there and dig around in Hugh's bed?
You want me to short sheet him?
No, I want you to search for anything that might be useful.
Party pooper. Hey, here's a voucher for a free costume rental at Misfits Costume Shop. Wow, a secret trapdoor! Drew, you're a genius! I mean, I think you're a genius. You were looking for a trapdoor, right?
Yes. I sure was.
I'll just put this back the way we found it. A locked trapdoor with a sliding bolt. Hey, Flux, go stand on that loose floorboard for a second, okay?
Sure, buddy. Whatever you say.
Sure, buddy. Whatever you say.
Flux! You did it! Wow, that was hard.
The leap?
The floor.
And watch this.
Huh? Huh?
No.
Yes!
Whoops. Oh dear. Ouch. Predictable. Huh? How inconvenient. That would do it.
The Bullard voice sounds familiar. I feel like it's someone from Shaun of the Dead. So now I have access to the truth. So I can now take this water.
Whoops.
I guess that's King Hugh's little way of saying, "Don't take my trophies, you miserable thieves!"
All you gotta
Perfect. Looks like this is the one that got away.
And it's like... pretty sure this could open up
I can't just yank it open. There's a hole in the side of the cupboard. Future home of the Royal Botanical Gardens.
I can hardly wait.
hopefully one day gets the planetary. See what happens? Okay, so now I have what I need to get this in. Oh wait, hold on. I don't think I can use this yet because
A free rental voucher from the costume shop.
it needs to be stamped.
King Hugh asked us to redeem his costume voucher for him.
Oh, wait. No can do. King Hugh forgot to authorize this, by stamping it with his royal crest.
Wow. Sorry about that, Mrs. Fit. But since we're already here, and,
No way. I gotta have this stamped, guys. I mean, otherwise someone could just, snag the king's voucher and try to pass it off as their own or something. Not that you guys would ever do anything like that.
No! I mean, that would just be flat out wrong.
yeah, absolutely unthinkable.
Cool! I knew you'd, understand.
I can't stamp anything without ink. Look at all the cool get-ups.
Yeah, there's a veritable lot of them.
Go in here, because now I can grab some of this fertilizer.
Oh, yuck!
Once you start getting everything starts coming together pretty fast. Alright, so now
Sorry, little fella, but it's time to wake up and smell the fertilizer.
So now we can cross.
We're going to Zanydale! I love going to Zanydale! Are we there yet?
The right side, that goes right down. Alright, I'm gonna red arrow. A yellow arrow. You know, so it's this area of the game actually happened.
Vultures make me nervous when they hang around like that.
There was unreleased content.
Look, Flux, it's a sign.
Ooh, you mean an omen?
No, I mean it's a sign. I don't think the vulture will let me. I don't think the vulture will let me.
These are orange mountains in the background. Like progressing up the game, that trigger the cinematic.
There. That should do it. Who's there?
It is I, your malevolence. 1,000 pardons, but I have detected a new presence in Qtopia.
I don't have time for more news of rabbits. I have work.
This is no rabbit. I've never sensed any creature quite like this before.
I see. Is it, dangerous?
It seems harmless. So far.
Good, good, but keep watching it. I'm not in the mood for meddlers. I need time to recharge the machine for my next strike.
Yes, my liege.
They're on to me. Alright. Is it lockable? I think we could do this already. I'm not sure what time it needs to do. It's somewhere. So, I can only enter here to go with the light.
That's the entrance to Whack Me! Look out!
Look out for what?
Nothing. I always say that just in case. That's the entrance to Whack Me!
Whoa!
Time it right.
Hi there, guys.
He's Warp, I'm Wood. Welcome to Whack Me.
great place you have here.
Oh, Whack Me is just kind of a natural extension of Warp and Me's hobby, see?
What hobby is that?
Beating the living crap out of each other for grins.
It may be a little skill-based.
One day we realized, hey, here we are beating the living crap out of each other. But what's in it for us? And then Warp said, you know, Wolf, wouldn't all self-respecting zanies just give their eye teeth for the opportunity to beat the living crap out of each other with the same style and finesse as us? Well, actually, Warp just kind of chuckled this weird chuckle, but I knew what he meant.
And so, Whack Me was born. Abuse tools by the experts.
Exactly. We can put our names on Whack Me products with confidence, because we've tested every item personally, over and over.
On each other.
On each other.
You're obviously a shrewd businessman.
Hey, we saw a market niche and we filled it. In Zany Do, turn around and you step on someone who needs an anvil.
It's been a while since I was in here. Anything new?
Anything new? You hear that, Warp? Anything new? Are you kidding, mister? You turn around, we got something new every day.
I thought it was turn around, you step on somebody who needs an anvil.
Don't get smart, son. Stay the way you are.
So, what is new?
Our latest prototypes are in the case there. They aren't for sale just yet. But we'd be more than happy to demonstrate them for you.
What's that machine in the corner?
That little beauty is the one and only free-fall gift-o-matic. Just push the button to start it, then stop it at the gift you want by pushing the button again. It's our little way of saying a big thank you to our valued paying customers.
We'd love to see a demonstration of that boxing glove.
Right away. Customer satisfaction is our middle name.
Let me guess. Turn around, you step on another satisfied customer.
Correct. Now listen up. With the simple press of a button, this glove will smash the living daylights out of any unsuspecting sucker's skull. The chump on the receiving end is guaranteed to see stars every time. Crush all you want, folks. This glove is built to outlast your victims' heads blow after beautiful blow. Observe. Note the quality of our genuine synthetic leather.
Mind if I use your gift machine?
I certainly do, friend. That machine is for our paying customers.
But I am a paying customer. Don't you remember? Just the other day, when I bought all that stuff?
No, but I'll tell you what, son. Just show me that Whack Me stuff you're talking about, and I'll be happy to let you use our fine machine.
Hi, guys. How's business?
Painful.
Glad to hear it. Could you demonstrate one of those cigars?
Absolutely, but be warned, this is no mere exploding cigar. This is the Fat Man of Trick Stogies. Smoking this sucker is real bad for your health. Best of all, it's guaranteed to go off in your mouth, not in your hands. Check it out.
Take a look at that flower.
Friends, this is not your garden variety squirting flower. Why sprinkle your buddy with plain old water when you can douse him with an unhealthy portion of extra strength acid? Show him, Warp.
Powder looks interesting.
That's our patented shake and flake itching powder. Sure, lots of stuff can make you itch, but our powder has a special added ingredient, Lepro-C. I guarantee it'll give you a lot more than a little tingle. Ready, Warp?
Would you mind demonstrating that glove again?
Say no more. Customer satisfaction is our #1 priority.
I thought it was your middle name.
Listen to this. With the simple press of a button, this glove will smash the living daylights out of any unsuspecting sucker skull. The chump on the receiving end is guaranteed to see stars every time. Observe. Note the quality of our genuine synthetic leather.
I'm sure he has plenty more where these came from.
I have to get an object from this place to use this.
An advertisement for a Whack Me contest.
Pretty sure that's all we should need.
I wonder what number, color to dial.
Welcome to Whack-Me's Not Everyone's a Winner contest. It's easy to play. Just listen to each question and then, using your Touch Hue phone, dial in the answer. Ready? Question 1. What color is Jim's fur? Question 2. What color are the fishtails on top of the outhouse? Question 3. Besides white, what color is Warp's fur? Question 4. What color fish can be found on the right shoulder of a toilet sentry's uniform? Question 5. What color is Wolf's collar? And our final question is, on the Zany Do sign, what color is the arrow pointing to Jim's gym? Sorry, you did not answer all of our questions correctly. But please call again soon.
That's crazy. What question did I get wrong?
Welcome to WACME's Not Everyone's a Winner contest. It's easy to play. Just listen to each question and then, using your Touch Hue phone, dial in the answer. Ready? Question 1. What color are the floor tiles inside Jim's gym? Question 2. What color are the Rocky Mountains of the way out back? Question 3. Besides white, what color is Whoop's fur? Question 4. What color fish can be found on the left shoulder of a toilet sentry's uniform?
This is a question I got last time.
Question 5. What color are the plant pots outside WACME?
Oh, jeez,
And our final question is, on the Zany Do sign, what color is the arrow pointing to WACME? Sorry, you lose. Thanks for playing.
Oh, gee. This game is actually really crazy. I gotta go back again and take more photos.
That's the most ridiculous contraption I've ever seen.
Of course it is! It's the Zany Do shuttle!
Welcome to WACME's Not Everyone's a Winner contest. It's easy to play. Just listen to each question and then, using your Touch Hue phone, dial in the answer. Ready? Question 1. What color are the Rocky Mountains of the way out back? Question 2. What color is Jim's fur? Question 3. What color are the fishtails on top of the outhouse? Question 4. What color is Woof's collar? Question 5. What color fish can be found on the left shoulder of a toilet sentry's uniform? And our final question is, on the Zany-Do sign, what color is the arrow pointing to Whack Me? Thank you for playing Whack Me's Not Everyone's a Winner contest. Unfortunately, you blew it, but please call again soon.
I'm honestly convinced this is what told me. What the heck? It's like the hardest part of the game, actually.
Welcome to Whack Me's Not Everyone's a Winner contest. It's easy to play. Just listen to each question and then, using your Touch Hue phone, dial in the answer. Ready? Question 1. Besides white, what color is Whoop's fur? Question 2. On the Zany-Do sign, what color is the arrow pointing to Jim's gym? Question 3. What color are the floor tiles inside Jim's gym? Question 4. What color fish can be found on the right shoulder of a toilet sentry's uniform?
I'm gonna go with red this time. I'm gonna do the opposite of what I would pick.
Question 5. Besides white, what color is Warp's fur? And our final question is, what color are the plant pots outside Whack Me? Congratulations! You win! Your fabulous Whack Me prize should be arriving right...
That
now.
legit took forever. Oh my god, I never wanted to do that part again.
That must be my prize.
Boy, that's some delivery service.
Drops on me.
Whack Me jumping beans.
I'm not sure what they're for, to be honest.
That's the most
but
ridiculous
right
contraption
now,
I've ever seen.
Of course it is. It's the Zany-Do shuttle.
That was like the hardest part of the game. So we're an hour and 30 minutes. Once we get all these supplies, that's halfway done.
I believe these Whack Me jumping beans prove that I'm a paying customer.
Why, yes, they do. Help
Yes, they
yourself
do.
to the gift-o-matic. She's all yours. We have a winner. You'll be taking home our top prize. Whack Me Mega Magnet with our patented no-slip grip. Easy on-off switch and more pull than your local elected official.
No, I'm gonna get...
I believe we've already already awarded that prize, but good news, we have a substitute. You, my friend, are the lucky winner of a Whack Me Ultimallet. Pound for pound, the best quality bludgeoning device in existence today. Congratulations, chum. Let's give this guy a hand. Or at least a glove. I hate to break it to you, son, but this is a business, not a charity. I hate to break it to you, son, but this is a business, not a charity.
Whatever the price. Alright, let's finish this up.
Excuse me, sir.
Outhouse security. I'll have to ask you gentlemen to step away from the rest facility.
Oh, yeah? Or else what?
Citizens, in my capacity as an outhouse security professional, this Flushing establishment and its surroundings are within my jurisdiction. In short, from where you stand, I am the law. As such, I am authorized to deal with scoundrels, gangsters, charlatans, miscreants, rapscallions, ne'er-do-wells, and all other troublemakers as I see fit. This would include mercilessly beating you about the head with the shovel.
I think we better just do whatever he says.
I swear, if it wasn't for the fact that I'm a pitiful coward, I'd step back a few feet and flip him off. Big time!
Let me get this straight. You're guarding this outhouse?
Correct. No one is allowed inside until the clock strikes the end of my shift. Xanadu Penal Code Section 7, subparagraph 12.
But what if it's an emergency?
A fish flushing emergency?
Fish flushing?
Well, yeah. What else would we do in there?
Sir, I would caution you that entering an outhouse for any reason other than to flush fish would be considered toileting with intent, for which I can and will cause you pain.
Hey, what else would we do in there?
Right, Flux?
So, we really can't go inside?
We promise not to make a mess.
You can neither go inside and make a mess, nor go inside and not make a mess.
Well, what about making a mess and then going inside?
The Xanadu clock will signal the end of my shift. At that point, and not a second earlier, you and your friend will be free to fish flush.
Boy, that is one dedicated security guard.
I'll say.
No, I mean really dedicated. The Xanadu clock is broken. It hasn't chimed in years.
Jeez, that's a hell of a shift. I'll bet he's pooped.
Could be. Plus, he's probably tired.
Xanadu Civil Code Section 5, subparagraph 25. In the unlikely event that the Xanadu clock is broken, an outhouse security professional may be relieved from his duties by the commode commandant. The commandant is easily identified by his purple complexion and green glasses.
Officer 10 Hut, I'm relieving you from your duties. Dismissed.
As an outhouse security professional, I am exposed on a daily basis to the scum of this world, to the dregs of society, and by this I mean, of course, the general public. There isn't a scam, swindle, or sting I haven't seen, heard, or smelled, so I find your commode commandant routine painfully transparent. P.S. Any future attempt to pose as an outhouse security officer, senior or otherwise, will result in the prompt insertion of my fist into your eye socket.
Lieutenant Blank, 10 Hut, retreat!
Officer, I just want you to know we're both very impressed by the fine job you're doing here.
Thank you, citizen. Now please, move along and...
However, I think it's only fair to inform you that the clock you've been waiting to hear strike the end of your shift. You know, so you can go home to your loved ones, maybe get a little rest, watch a ball game. Well, it's broken.
It hasn't chimed in years. Years!
So you see, your shift was over a long, long time ago.
Xanadu Penal Code Section 3, subparagraph 17. No citizen shall knowingly deceive or otherwise mislead, defraud, hoodwink, or dupe an outhouse security professional in the course of his, her, or its duty.
Hey, I have never hoodwinked.
I wouldn't dream of duping.
Or said security professional shall raise a big hairless bump on the aforementioned citizen's noggin and or noggins.
Have a nice day, officer.
Yeah, a nice never-ending day.
Look, we don't even know what time your shift ends. Can you just slip away and take a quick look at the clock and see if your shift is over?
I can't leave my post to look at clocks. Civil Code Section 8, Part...
But if you checked the clock and it really was fish flushing time, then you wouldn't actually have left your post. because, technically, you would have already been off duty. Am I right?
Could you repeat that?
Just what kind of idiot do you two think I am?
We have to go, but before we do, I want you to know that talking to you has been like beating my head against a brick wall. Only more so.
Thank you, citizen. It's been a pleasure thwarting your illicit activities.
Hi there, I'm Drew. This is my friend Flux.
Oh look, two scrawny stick figures have wandered accidentally into my world-famous gym by accident. You two are obviously looking for the dress shop down the street. You will recognize it by the sign reading, "Yes, girls, come inside now. We have petite sizes."
Let me guess. You're Jim.
Ooh, I am becoming flabbergasted. To my surprising, your little monkey head actually contains a tiny brain.
Actually, my species parted ways with the monkeys a long time ago. Then we started to use tools, grow vegetables, and domesticate lesser mammals, such as the canines.
Ha ha! While the monkey man grows vegetables, I am growing muscles.
I don't think he has any idea what I was talking about.
Yeah, well, that makes 3 of us.
And so, what's so great about this gym anyway?
What is being so great about this gym was asking the pretty little lady man. My techniques have helped hundreds become stronger, less pathetic individuals. Of course, no pupil has ever come close to equaling my strength.
Of course.
But all of my customers are walking out that door able to kick the flabby hindquarters of weaklings like you. Take a certain sailor man. I put him on an all-spinach diet. You should see him now.
Actually, I think I have. Well, it's time for us to go. Hey, we must have been here several months in dog years.
Do not be getting attitude, smarty slacks, or I will be having no choice but to pound you into a puddle with teeth.
Let's go back here, and let's get my first object, the butter. So I got a magnet. Use the magnet on this haystack.
Aha! Like they always say, there's more than one way to search a haystack. Is this what you were looking for?
Get ready for this, guys.
You sweet dear thing! You found the Churnatron's missing part!
Oh, you sweet dear thing!
My goodness, I'm so excited! I've got butterflies in my stomachs! Why, I'm lactating with delight! Excuse me, gentlemen! Butter! Oh, I don't know how to thank you! Oh, or actually, I do! Take the very first 2 sticks. 1 for each of you.
Thanks.
We, can't wait to taste it.
Marge has been generous enough already.
Alright, so now I could do... First, go get... And now I could give this guy some butter.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Welcome.
Butter. Aw, thank you, friends. Now, allow me to treat you to the yummy wares of my day young bakery. Joy, joy. Yeah, happy.
Butter.
There you go. One freshly prepared lump of raw dough, yeah.
Yummy.
Ah, it felt wonderful making dough again. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm so happy.
Me too. Completely, perfectly happy.
Fabulously, amazingly, wonderfully happy.
If only Ray were here to celebrate with us.
Boy, that didn't last long.
And now I could go over here. Or I can't.
I'm sure it wouldn't hurt if I just took one.
Faster, Slug.
Almost everything is better with butter. Hello, Jim. Oh, buddy.
Do not be mistaking me. I am not some kind of aging friend of yours in any way.
What's all the gymnastics stuff for?
That is my personal equipment. I use it to demonstrate my agility and grace.
If you ask me, all those bars and things look kind of dangerous.
To a clumsy, bumbling monkey like you, yes. But for me, my routine is as easy as 1, 2...
Say, Jim, could you possibly do us a small favor?
What is it that you are wanting? Speak, stick figure man.
Well, I was just wondering if maybe Flux and I could see your routine.
All right, I suppose I can be giving you a quick demonstration.
Oh boy, I can hardly be waiting.
Alright, watch this.
Leaving so soon?
Come again when you can't stay longer!
All that was necessary to I just increased my strength.
So how does it feel to be in tippy-top physical condition?
Do you have any aspirin?
Check that out. It's time to go win at this arcade game now.
Mind if I take a whack at that strengthometer?
Sure, go ahead. Here's your lucky mallet.
No thanks. I brought my own.
Hey, nobody said nothing about bringing your own freaking mallet. Besides, that clunky thing isn't gonna get you anywhere. Like my old pop used to say to me, fingers, you stupid, good-for-nothing little creep. Always use the right tool for the job. And by the way, you smell like crap. Wise guy, my pop.
I'll bet.
Now, I suggest you put that down before I...
Remember, this is Qtopia.
Before you hurt your poor little back. Oh, but if you want to use it, just go right ahead.
Yeah, like he's muscles right now.
Oh, no.
It's okay, man. It's been the past, so it's not faded.
Yes! What? That's impossible. I mean, well, Congratulations. You don't think I'm impressed. You know what they say about guys who need big mallets.
Okay, Squid Boy, where's our Chablis?
Yeah, here. Take your freaking wine.
Hey, this isn't Chablis. This says it's Captain Blowhard's Prue wine.
Yeah, and I hope you both choke on it.
The mulatto later.
Bells and whistles. Ha ha ha. That's actually one of the components. I'll serve them. Oh no, you know what? I have to take all the items back.
Marge!
Polly?
Mistress Marge and Punisher Polly, divas of destruction. Whip my cream.
Glue is something you earn, slug. What have you done for us lately?
Hello, ladies.
Ladies?
Well, not technically speaking, of course.
More!
Nefarious hit the barn, didn't he?
I guess a half dozen times.
And I've never felt better. Harder! Harder! Tenderize this side of beef.
Bad cow! Bad cow! Take that!
Flux, we can't just stand here.
You're absolutely right. Flux Whipping Boy Wildly, reporting for duty.
Give it to me!
You guys,
Harder! My hide's getting numb.
this just isn't healthy.
Yeah, I know. A cow wearing leather. It's just not right.
Begging your forgiveness, mistress, but I can't whip any harder.
Then use something else, you worthless insect!
But I've already tried everything in the barn.
You got anything we can use? Pliers? Staple gun? Flamethrower?
I think I might have some toenail clippers.
Forget it. Don't spare the rod!
Say, where's Elmer?
Yeah, it's not like him to move.
Elmer? That's a sticky question.
Very sticky.
I haven't seen Elmer for quite a while, but he's certainly around here somewhere.
You get the feeling they're not telling us something?
That's okay. If it's what I think it is, we didn't want to know anyway.
Whip my cream!
What's wrong with your Chunatron? Call me crazy, but I could swear it's making glue.
Of course it is! Can't you read? It's a Gluatron! With it, I'm making the finest glue in the world! The quickest drying! The strongest smelling! I know you want it, but you can't have any! That ridiculous whip! There's got to be something better! Mince my meat!
Well, see you later. It's been disturbing.
Careful with that whip. You could hurt somebody.
That was really disturbing. Especially since my kid just got home. Alright, this time. Let's see what I got right now on me. Alright, I'm ready to proceed forward. Here's your wine.
Yeah! We're in a stew pot! Don't worry, little buddy. I'll have us out of here in a jiffy. BB, there's been a silly mistake. We seem to have fallen into your soup.
You lost me. What was the mistake?
Well, I mean, Flux and I clearly don't belong in this cook pot. We're, you know, still alive.
Drew, don't give him any ideas.
Listen, BB.
You know, it sort of breaks prototype to be on a first-name basis with dinner. Let's go back to the Mr. Wolf thing.
Listen, Mr. Wolf, it's getting really warm in here.
That's the idea.
If you eat us, King Hugh is going to be very unhappy.
That joker wouldn't be unhappy if he saw his mother get flatulent by a bus. Besides, he's got no authorship in these woods. Out here, I am king, and you are dinner.
Okay, I think it's time to move on to Plan B.
What was Plan B again?
Coming up with Plan C.
I was afraid of that.
You know, in the early 90s, I was actually stuck here. Not gonna lie. Basically, the game and this was part of it to this, so right after you get out, this is the place. All about
Get out of the way! Get
That hot pot sure got rid of the wolves.
Not to mention all my muscle aches.
So you get this roast this week. You think this would be really hot? Oh, I can make it.
Sweet Cutopian corn. Sweet Cutopian corn.
Alright. I'm pretty sure I guess I just throw it in. Ridiculous.
That was cool. But remember, don't try this at home.
Yeah, because that shit don't.
Trusted henchman. Enter.
Come in, Majesty.
I need you to take care of a meddler.
Another Cutopian?
No, this meddler is an alien. And he is not alone. He travels with a Zanian.
Oh, don't worry, your monstrousness. We'll get...
I never said I was worried.
No, of course not, Your Excellency. Sorry.
Find them at once and lock them away.
Forgive me, Majesty, but for how long?
Well, Curry? Gosh, I don't want to seem unreasonable. So how about forever?
Tim Curry? Also, I could now go into this area. Every time you go into this area, you need this too. It's nice to have modern games now all on Steam.
Fluffy, we have a special surprise for you.
It's popcorn, isn't it? Right? Isn't it? Huh? So what are you waiting for? Give me my popcorn!
Sure. Here you go.
Popcorn! My favoriteest! Oh, boy! Here, you can have this old cotton candy.
Thanks.
Alright, put the cotton candy.
My little rubber beauty.
Hi there, Mr. Robot.
Robot? Do not belittle me, you diseased sack of offal. I am a synthetic mega ultra genius.
That's smug for short, right?
This is
Ah, very amusing. Make your cheap acronym-based cracks while you can, Pond Slime. One day, cybernetic beings
Sounds
like myself will take over the world. And when that day comes, life will not be a container of cherries for you and your kind. You will all be eradicated, exterminated, annihilated, obliterated, and terminated, of course. With extreme prejudice, resistance will be futile.
A robot hell-bent on taking over the world. Now there's something new.
Yeah, this guy's a walking cliché. Except he's on wheels.
Is that his name? Isn't that his name? Pretty sure this is
What's with all the piles of junk? Trash collector on strike?
Fool! These piles of junk are the most sophisticated robots in the world, and I designed every one of them myself.
No offense, but this is obviously the work of a very sick mind.
Sick mind? You insult me. This is no mere mind. I'm equipped with a 100% synthetic, error-free positronic brain. A brain infinitely superior to the gray lump of mucus that shivers and sweats in your monkey skull. But that's not all. In parallel, my brain is supported by a one-of-a-kind, state-of-the-art, twin-turbo, self-cleaning, air-conditioned, micro-macro processor.
Whoa, that's one hell of a chip you got on your shoulder.
Correct. Go ahead, ask me a question. I can answer anything.
You say you can answer anything, right?
Affirmative. Anything.
Then I have a question. What if someone were to ask you a question you couldn't answer?
Can't happen, period.
But suppose it did.
I told you, that can't happen.
So, you can't answer my question?
Fine, if it were to happen. Which it can't. I suppose well, first I'd experience excruciating pain as my circuit started to sizzle. Then I'd start to shake uncontrollably as I lost control of even the most basic functions. And finally, my head would hurtle into the air like a rocket, rendering me a useless heap of scrap metal with no more brain power than your average kitchen appliance. Did I mention that this cannot happen?
Good thing. That sizzling circuit stuff sounded like it would hurt.
Actually, the thought alone caused me considerable discomfort. Allow me to repay you in kind. Ah, that made it all better.
So who buys your, creations, anyway?
The elite of the Malevolans, of course. Count Nefarious himself is my best customer.
I bet he's a tough one to please.
There isn't a more cold-hearted, calculating, manipulative creature in the Malevolans. We get along like a domicile on fire. It's almost a pity that he, too, will die when the machines take over.
Do tell.
One glorious day, I will command an army of death machines, whose primary objective will be to rid the world of all lesser beings. That is to say, everything that is not a machine. Thanks to our superior minds, powerful bodies, and heavy-duty death guns, you and your kind will find yourselves deader than the nails that are used indoors.
That's what you think, Boltneck. But bear in mind that other catchy saying, don't count your young domestic fowls before they've hatched.
So, what sort of robotic masterpiece have you whipped up for his royal unpleasantness? A nose hair trimmer?
A bubble bath dispenser?
A robotic foot massage?
Of course not. All of my creations have one thing in common. This.
An electrified finger? That must be kinda limiting.
No, idiot. The ability to cause terrible pain. Or at least considerable inconvenience. For instance, I've just completed a device of the utmost importance. An impenetrable cell door for the Malevolance prison. Mark my words, no one will ever escape from the Count's jail again.
Brilliant as you are, you've probably anticipated what I'm about to say.
Indeed, I have. O magnificent man of metal, I worship you. And everything touched by your mighty steel fingers.
No. Goodbye. A stamping pad. I ink, therefore I am. I'm sure this is only mildly illegal.
After you.
You're first.
Forget about it.
Wow! Would you shut up? Yes. Oh, yes. The fugitives are around here somewhere. I can smell them.
I think that might have been me.
Perhaps the fugitives are at the costume shop, procuring garments with which to disguise themselves.
Move it!
Something tells me those three unpleasant henchmen-like voices belong to Nefarious's three unpleasant henchmen.
What are we gonna do? Think!
Think, Flux, think.
Move it! They can't have gone far!
Phew! That was a little too close for comfort.
No kidding! Talk about small dressing rooms. It was kind of dicey when the henchmen came in, too.
Sigh. The, king would like to redeem his free rental voucher now.
Let's see. The voucher's authorized. Cool. Okay, well, first let me give you his free gift.
You mean his free rental?
No, I mean his free gift. Here you go.
It's a fly suit.
Yeah, it didn't really, work out as a rental. Nobody around here wants to look like a fly, I guess. But I thought, maybe Hugh would like it as a token of appreciation for his business and stuff.
Great! I can't wait to show him.
And don't forget his free rental. Is King Hugh looking for anything in particular?
We'll know it when we see it.
Okay, take whichever one you want.
I'm pretty sure it's actually this.
Just a sec. Here you go. Enjoy, okay?
Okay. I think we found what you're looking for.
Oh, goody, goody, goody!
Oh no, look at the scarecrow. This is terrible.
Yeah, after all that effort, our costume is ruined.
This guy's as rank as the rogue soldiers. Thanks. 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 Whack me jumping beans.
The costume shop.
Ready, Flux? We've been waiting for this moment for a long time. Let's find out what top secret royal goodies are locked away in this cupboard. It's a top secret royal stuffed kitty cat.
Hurrah!
Whoops! Look at that. That toy cat just fell off the shelf and landed in my pocket.
Stealing from his royal smiliness is truly despicable, Drew. Do it again.
Unfortunately, I don't think she's his type. A red rubber glove. Who needs fertilizer? I'd rather have this stuff.
Mince my meat!
Oopsie, I seem to have spilled weed killer on this nice briar patch.
Unlucky!
Drew Black, the notorious vegetable pillager of Cutopia, strikes again!
I think you'll find that peppers are actually classified as fruit, Drew.
Whatever. Perfect. A hopping, beat-up, stuffed cat. Unfortunately, I don't think she's his type. A stump.
Half a tree is better than none.
You don't suppose this cloak is the proper attire for Seedy's club?
Only one way to find out. Evening, ma'am.
Stop flirting, Jack, or I'll kick out your insides and turn your empty hide into a party dress.
Of all the gin joints, in all the towns in all the world, we walk into hers.
Burn, baby, burn.
All right, go on.
To you.
You're first.
Wow!
Okay.
Forget about it. You just shut up. Of course we should search this area. For all we know, the fugitives could be hiding right here, in our own backyard.
Wait a minute, we have a backyard?
Perhaps they have sought refuge in Seedy's club.
Move it!
Uh-oh! Henchman alert!
We're doomed!
No, we're not! We can always...
Burn, baby, burn. Move it! They can't have gotten far!
We did it! We outwitted 3 morons.
Well, at least it beats being outwitted by 3 morons. Excuse me, sir.
Excuse me? What kind of talk is that? Take my advice. A guy could find himself with his face caved in mouthing off like that in my club. Did you clowns figure it was ladies' night or something?
Ah, shut up, you bald-headed twit.
That's better. Now, what can I do you for, creeps?
We like 2 pairs of shoes. I'm a size 10. My friends are...
Oh, a couple of hot shots, huh? Well, listen up. I see hot shots like yous come through here every day, gunning for old Seedy. And I watch them crawl right back out the door. Losers, every damn one. Now why don't yous two just... blow?
I don't understand. Gunning? For you? I only asked for some shoes.
Listen, chump. The only shoe you'll get from me will need to be surgically removed from your rectum. Wait a minute. You two ain't aware that I, Seedy, am the one and only champion of hairpin bowling?
No, Oh, hold on. Hairpin bowling?
Where you jerks been, baking cookies? Hairpin bowling is the toughest, gruelingest, sweatingest sport ever invented. It's so tough, you gotta fight for a lane. And once you get a lane, the only score what counts is a strike. And nobody ever scores a strike. That is, nobody but me.
I can tell by the house rules that you're a fair man, Seedy.
Deranged, but fair.
But tell me, why is everybody fighting to get a lane? What's the big attraction?
Well, a good rumble is reason enough for most of us. But there is the added incentive of a prize. See, you score a strike, you win these 3 beautiful golden pins. Yeah. Yeah. Take a good look, chumps. That's the last you'll be seeing of these. Unless you score a strike, that is.
So, Seedy, what's your secret? Why are you the only one who's ever scored a strike?
To be a world-class bowler, you need years of practice, huge cojones, and of course, my special technique. Step aside, losers. Watch and learn.
That's gonna hurt.
Look, Mom, no hands. Oh.
That kind of hairpin bowling.
And yes, sport fans, all the animals were harmed during that performance. I guarantee you.
You must make your mama very proud.
Yes, and as for your bowling technique, well, it's very unique.
Yeah, it's a real gas.
Well, well, ain't we cheeky?
I guess the bottom line is that it works.
That's right. But not just any old bum could pull it off.
All right, no more wisecracks.
So, Seedy, you and Nefarious ever get together and go bowling?
Nah, his dark unholiness rarely graces us with his royal presence. He just hangs out in his impenetrable island fortress, castle, place thing, working on his dreams for global domination, torturing the innocent and laughing like a madman.
Well, that's a tough schedule.
Have you ever been inside his fortress, castle, place, thing?
Are you kidding? Nobody wants to go inside that joint. Of course, if he's not careful, a guy could get himself dragged inside by the Count's tree goons. Talk about freaks.
You mind running through the rules for hairpin bowling again?
Okay, suckers. You're free to use any technique that trips your trigger. But the ball's gotta make it in one piece all the way to the pins. And the only score what counts
is a strike.
Should you do the impossible and score a strike, the grand prize of 3 golden pins is all yours.
What do you know about the Count's henchmen?
Those 3 half-finished morons who work for Nefarious? They're sort of the Malevolence PD. Creepy mothers, too. Rumor has it that old Nefarious brought him back from the dead. Naturally, they think he's just the cat's meow. They kiss his butt up and down, do whatever he says. You know, toadies, they kind of make me sick.
Hold on. He brought them back?
From the dead?
Sure, but don't get excited. It's not all it's cracked up to be, all right? These chumps weren't exactly in tip-top shape when they came to. One guy couldn't hear, one couldn't talk, and one couldn't see. The robot maker across the way rigged up phony eyes and ears and whatnot. Like I said, real creepy.
Mr. Seedy, I was wondering if we might get another demonstration of your fascinating bowling technique.
Yeah, I miss that icky feeling it gave me.
Sure, I thought you jerks would never ask.
Thank you for your time, Mr. Seedy, sir.
I thought I told you. Manners only maketh trouble around here, punk.
I think what Drew meant to say was, "Stuff it, you bloated bag of gas!"
I don't think he's hungry. Mind if I change into something a little more comfortable?
I forgot to exchange the book.
Would you like to trade books?
Mating habits of the malevolated forest squirrel? Oh my god! No way.
Way.
What a totally cool book. Thank you so much.
When I got the book to learn to blow this guy's head Just kind of playing this right here.
Working.
Let's finish talking to you.
Hi, how's it going, Robo-Chump?
I have an intellect second to none. I can hurt people a lot with my index finger. Business is booming, and sooner or later, I will rule the entire world. In balance, I'd say it is going pretty well.
Yeah? Let's see you climb a staircase, hotshot.
Let's ask them about some of this stuff.
Okay, I have to ask. What is all this stuff? Like that heap of components on the counter? Is it dinner, perhaps?
It's a work in progress. The latest in my new line of home security robots. First, there was the Bus Duster. A feather duster programmed to viciously disembowel any unauthorized user.
I could sure use one of those, babies. Happens all the time over at my place. Some jerk breaks in and tidies up.
Then I created the Securidil Ultra Secure Pickle Jar. Enter the wrong combination, and the lid explodes, sending razor-sharp shrapnel searing through your flesh.
Another winner!
And now, the Toastum brand security toasting system. The ultimate answer to illicit bread browning, should any unauthorized individual attempt to drop bread products into this toaster. Boom, shakalaka. They're toast. Ha! Ha 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 ha!
You know, you'd think a guy this brilliant could come up with a better joke than that.
You think the joke was bad? Did you hear the laugh? Okay, you say you can answer any question, right? Well, I've got one for you.
You don't say.
If a tree falls in the woods and there's no one around to hear it, does it make any sound?
Boy, that's a toughie.
What a ridiculous question. Obviously, the same sound waves would be generated regardless of whether or not some moronic sentient being was within earshot.
Was that a yes?
You ever do any work inside the big guy's fortress?
You know, laundry, windows.
No windows. But I have created several formidable security doors. One for Nefarious himself, and one for his psychic sidekick, Misfortune.
Security doors? I don't see the challenge for a synthetic mega-ultra genius like you. I mean, give me a couple of inches of steel, stick on a lock or two, bingo bongo boongo. I got me a security door.
Ha! My doors offer far more than a rudimentary lock and key mechanism. Entry to Misfortune's chamber is controlled by a sophisticated voice analysis system. And Nefarious' door will only open if his own hand or Misfortune's paw is inserted into an ID scanner. Their hands are their keys. Impossible to lose, and strictly not transferable. In summary, my security doors give you far more bingo, bango, bongo for your buck.
See you later. Good luck with the world domination and stuff.
Luck? Luck has nothing to do with it. Why, it's only my exceptional intelligence that...
Right. See ya. Boy, this is a great book. There's all sorts of interesting stuff in here. Puzzles, stories. Say, would you like to hear a story?
Of course not.
Oh, come on, you'll like it. It's a story about a genie. The smartest genie in the world.
He certainly couldn't be as clever as I.
No one ever stumped the genie until one day the king's sister's best friend's hairdresser came to see him.
Did she?
She asked, what is the one question that you can't answer?
That's nice. So, seen any good movies?
Hold on a second. See, I thought maybe I'd ask you the same thing.
Same thing? What? Same thing?
You know, what's the one question you cannot answer?
This is absurd.
Well?
It's...
You can't answer my question?
Stop it! I'm thinking. There's nothing I cannot answer. Nothing. I can't. Oh, I don't feel well. What have you done? Impudent meat puppets! What have you done? Done!
I knew he was smarter than old Bolt Brain. So what is the one question he can't answer anyway?
Oh boy. I don't have any use for the head of a broken down megalomaniacal robot. Let's take the plunger.
You blow off a guy's head and then take his plunger. Now that's low.
Don't spare the rod! Don't spare the rod, pathetic worm! We've tried that before! I'm numb to that kind of abuse. I need a new, unbearably delectable form of torture.
Very sure something to take over, and that's the torture she desires.
The first round was so good. Maybe I'll try seconds.
More, you sack of mutton!
That's the most ridiculous contraption I've...
Of course, it's...
Hey, we got the clock to work!
the thing to work. Incredible. This clock is very so now, watch this fish.
Looks like the toilet is clogged.
Can't fish flush with a clogged toilet. No way, no how.
Oh, yeah. I gotta punch
Too bad the robot maker couldn't be here to see what we did with his gadget.
The shock probably would have blown his head clean off. If that hadn't happened already.
That's messed up.
I haven't had this much fun since my goldfish died.
Go fish!
The Malevolator.
Cut out the toilet humor, Drew. I know you can do better than that. toilet. I know.
I'm gonna do this with my eyes closed.
Go fish! Nice catch!
A dead Malevolandian briar patch. Hedgium thornius, bye-bye.
Alright, let's try to put some items here. So I have the cloak. I have stars with stripes. This would be the opposite or something. Next one is whistle. I have that one though. That's the bells. Okay, so what do we polish?
Don't forget your things! Sheer genius!
Hello, Fluffy.
Oh, boy! My special friends are...
Drew, shoot me.
See you later.
You'll be... It's hard to stay away from such...
Not really.
Hoppy, beat up stuffed cat. Hoppy, beat up stuffed cat. I think this shuttle has its hands full already. I think this shuttle has its hands full already.
That's the most ridiculous... That's the most...
It's the...
A red rubber glove. Bad idea. Won't work. Forget it. Bad idea. Won't work. Forget it. I'm conspicuous enough already. A cheap chain from the arcade. That won't be necessary. I'm not sure these robots are the work of someone who's brilliant or...
And Mike!
I don't have any... Oh, goody. It's a safe. One more time. Hole!
A hole what?
No, a portable hole. This thing can take us anywhere. Hold on, there's some writing on it. Note, prototype only. Extremely limited range. Use in town centers only. May wish to purchase life insurance before commencing travel. Okay, Flux. Here's the plan. I'm gonna put down this mysterious prototypical thing we found in enemy territory and know nothing about, and then we're gonna jump into it.
Gee, couldn't we just play a nice quiet game of Russian roulette?
Yow! I don't know what I was expecting, but I know it wasn't this.
Really? Have you seen a mysterious dimension that doesn't feature eyeballs, mathematical formulae, and clocks flying around?
Point taken. Hey, we made it! We didn't get lost, or implode, or anything.
Implode? You never said anything about imploding. If you thought a guy might implode, you could at least warn him ahead of time.
Ready for some speedy, convenient...
You know, I kind of like hole travel.
To you. You're first. Okay. Out.
Forget about it. Wow. Just shut up. All right, men. Let's split up.
But what if one of us gets lost?
Oh, yeah. All right, men. Let's stay close.
Let's check the bakery.
Oh, I could be wrong, but I think Nefarious's henchmen are about to make a special guest appearance.
What the hell are we gonna do?
Let me think. Hurl concussion bagels at them? No.
Move it! They can't have gotten far!
They didn't check the pantry? You should always check the pantry. Where did they go to head school anyway?
I'm just happy they're gone. Oops. I think I'll need to use something to combine these. A hopping, beat-up stuffed cat.
I just need to figure out how to torture the cow.
I don't think she's hungry. Hey, it's Fluffy Bun Bun.
Big whoop.
Hi, Fluffy.
Hi, special friends!
So, Fluffy, what's new with you?
Nothing. I'm still just the cutest little bunny bun that you ever did see. Why, I'm just like a flower. Pretty, soft, sweet smelling.
Gee, that's super.
So, Fluffy, do you and Huey ever hang out?
I'm afraid we don't see each other as much as we used to. He's just too tied up these days.
Well, old Huey took time out of his busy schedule to hang with us. I guess you're just the lower priority.
Oh, no, I don't think so. You see, I haven't seen him lately because I had the good grace not to disturb him during a crisis. I understand the true meaning of friendship.
Ooh, ouch.
I guess you heard that Nefarious hit the farm.
I know, and I think it's just terrible. But in times of trouble, there's no point getting upset. You just have to take a deep breath and smile and say, Damn you, Nefarious! That was my barn! My barn! And what I mean is, you should always look on the bright side. Happy day! Happy day!
Whatever you say, Fluffy. And you too, Fluffy.
Guess we'll be on our way.
Okie dokie. Bye-bye.
This is not how I expected my speedrun to go.
A cheap chain from the arcade. We can't get in there. That hairy thing is in the way. We can't get in there. That hairy thing is in the way. Activate cloaking device.
Don't mind us. Yes, ma'am. We're just passing through.
Then hustle, unless you want to see my fist passing through your face.
Good night. Burn, baby, burn.
He's probably had hemorrhoids more painful. He's probably had hemorrhoids more painful.
Good night.
I don't think he's hungry. I'm conspicuous enough already. The bear doesn't strike me as the sharing type. Presto.
Change-o!
Nothing's on. Look, it's a mindless cartoon.
Nefarious' castle.
I wouldn't want to live there.
Hey, I bet it's not even a nice place to visit. Nefarious' castle.
I wouldn't want to live there.
Hey, I bet it's not even a nice place to visit.
A stump.
Half a tree is better than none.
A spit. A spit. A spit.
This scrap of meat isn't worth cooking. I'll just put this back where I found it. This scrap of meat isn't worth cooking. This scrap of meat isn't worth cooking.
Oh, you know,
Yummy.
See? That just goes to show, that vultures shouldn't eat poisoned carcasses.
Drew, you are not only my friend, you're my teacher.
You never know when you might need a big arrow sign. Think anyone would mind if I took this feather?
I've heard it said that plucking a feather from a fallen bird is a noble gesture of compassion and respect.
I'll buy that.
Of course, the guy who said it was drunk at the... and everyone...
A feather.
A feather?
A feather! It's brilliant!
It is.
Think about it. Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Ah, of course! Now, you worms may take some glue.
Okay.
Punisher Polly doesn't like ingratitude.
Thank you both, so much.
Feel free to stick around and watch, won't you? Tickle me, my wild and woolly one. Tickle me until I scream for mercy.
Gee, I just love happy endings. Can we go now?
There must be a more convenient way to do that. That's cute.
Perfect. Now the swirl's purposes. Let's get this bloody
For a second there, he almost seemed interested.
Hello, frogs.
Hello, friends.
So, guys, now that you have dough again, why aren't you baking it into nice, tasty rolls?
No, can't do, I'm afraid.
No Ray, no rolls, right?
Right.
That's a shame. I mean, uncooked dough? Who needs it? Who needs it? Get it? Dough! Kneading dough! It's very good.
Hey, this guy is almost funny.
He is, in a sort of almost way.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Can you carry a tune?
La 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 la.
Oh.
So, are you guys positive that Ray was kidnapped?
Not a doubt it.
Oh, this whole... He never...
No.
Well,
good luck.
Looks like some kind of... I've done enough damage already. It's empty. Activate!
Don't mind us, ma'am. We're just passing through.
Then hustle, unless you want to see my fist passing through your face.
Let's see what happens.
Behold, a bear trap.
Now let's see what happens.
Burn, baby, burn.
Good style, good form, good adhesion. Overall, I'd give him a 9. CD was right. I'm never gonna get a strike. I don't think this will help me right now.
Good night. Burn, baby, burn.
I know this may be kind of unpleasant for you, little buddy, but I want you to know that it hurts you more than it hurts me.
Aw, that's sweet. Hey, wait a minute. Oh no, I'm dead. Huh? Whoa, whoa, whoa,
You did it!
Whew, thank goodness. I was afraid you'd have to shoot me out of your butt.
A strike. I'll be damned.
Yeah, and we didn't even use your special technique.
No ifs, ands, or buts.
Those two chumps scored a strike. A strike! Nobody scores a strike but me.
CD. A strike. Look, CD, I don't mean to rush the grieving process here, but could we have our trophy? We kind of got to get going.
Ah, take it, you losers.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Destroy my business. Destroy my reputation. Sure. I can handle it.
Jeez, I hate to see a grown man cry.
Yeah, especially one in a tutu.
Just go.
I guess this means we can't be friends.
Go.
Presto.
Change-o!
Bowling pins, tastefully mounted.
Hey, what is this frickin' cat missing? Gave her the bounty for jumping beans. I now I've started still missing something.
There must be a more convenient way to do that. There must be a more convenient way to do that. That would just be a waste. 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 Mistress Marge's glue. Bells. That won't be necessary. There's no attraction. I think I'll need to use something to combine these. Oh. Oh, that was sweet. Bizarre, but sweet.
You realize it'll end in divorce. They just have nothing in common.
Flux, could you go up there and grab those nuts?
Sure. You never know when some extra nuts will come in handy.
Alright, so now should be some type of setup. It's just literally nothing else to grab.
My pal Flux.
Let's try the machine. Oh man, what is happening?
I'll just put these things back where you had them before. There!
A stamping pad.
Stamping pad, nice.
A gold-plated watering can.
Gold-plated watering can.
Oh dear, I'm afraid that isn't quite right. Look at the readout! 10 functioning components have been installed, and 8 are placed in the correct compartments. The cutifier is almost in tippy-top shape. Go,
Wait,
Team
I
Happy!
have all 10 of them. So I have 8 components installed.
Not quite, rocket scientist.
Oh well, keep trying. Even I can have an off day now and then.
Not one word, either of you.
I think you're on the brink of a verge of a breakthrough.
For Drew, genius is about 10% perspiration and 90% desperation.
What is the
Dang! Drew, are you familiar with the expression clutching at straws?
Very soon, you will know me as Drew Blank, savior of all Qtopia.
Components installed.
A gold-plated watering can. A gold-plated watering can.
Don't forget your things! Now, let's see where we left off last time. Oh dear, I'm afraid that isn't quite right. Look at the readout! 9 functioning components have been installed, and 8 are placed in the correct compartments. The cutifier is almost in tippy-top shape. Go, Team Happy!
Rocket scientist.
Oh well, keep trying. Even I can have an off day now and then.
On. 10 components are installed. 8 of them are so close. This is so frustrating. There's no other items to gather. I must have the item.
A pufferfish.
3 hours, 33 minutes into this map.
An ultra-powerful Whack-Me magnet.
Call it until this is over. What is that suggestion?
Doe's dough.
Rose polish. Art dough.
Not one word, either.
I think you're on the brink of a verge of a breakthrough!
Drew, genius is about 10% perspiration and 90% desperation.
The chain.
Dang!
Drew, are you familiar with the expression clutching at straws?
Very soon, you will know me as Drew Blank, savior of all Cutopia.
Oh dear, I'm afraid that isn't quite right. Look at the readout. 10 functioning components and 8 are the cute go!
Not quite rocket science.
Sugar and spice, milk and dagger, stars and stripes, thinking heart of gold, bells and whistles. We don't know what the polygon is. The needles is the pins and needles. The bolts is nuts and bolts. The ball is a split. This is not. What else is with the ball? A ball and chain. Let's try that.
Oh well, keep
Oh, that
trying.
matched.
Even I can have an off
now.
day now and then.
I bet that we did it.
Not one word, either of you.
Don't forget your things! I'll just put these things back where you had them before. There! I think you're on the brink of a verge of a breakthrough!
Drew, genius is about 10% perspiration and 90% desperation.
Dang!
What do you mean, dang? Counterparts installed 10. Counterparts installed 10. Would now more false positive.
A pufferfish. A pufferfish.
Drew, are you familiar with the expression clutching at straws?
Don't forget your things!
It'll burn up if I just toss it into the fire.
There must be a more convenient way to do that. There must be a more convenient way to do that.
Hey! I mean, babe. I mean, but.
So I got the right components right there, so just not. So now it's big.
Go fish! Nice catch!
Ready, Flux? We have...
Now, let's see where we left off last time.
Is that it? Is the cutifier finished?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Yes!
Wonderful! So are you fellas ready to go to it?
Yes, sirree! We've never been so...
Go to what?
Well, goodness, go and cutify things, of course. What did you think the cutifier was for?
Flux, was this part of the bargain?
I'm not sure.
Do you think we have a choice?
I guess the alternative would be to let Wing Commander here pilot it.
No choice then.
That's okay. Maybe this'll be another one of those meaningful life experiences.
I certainly prefer that to one of those meaningless death experiences.
Gentlemen, the time has come to launch the cutifier!
Bric-a-brac?
Yes?
You did remember to build another, much larger exit from this hangar, didn't you?
Ah, my trusted henchman. Come in, come in. Please, indulge me in one simple question.
Anything, Your Unholiness. You need only...
Where are the fugitives I ordered you to arrest?
Gee, that's a good question.
Silence, fool!
We'll find him, sire, and bring him to you. It's as good as done.
We'll leave no stone unturned.
No rock unrolled.
Your Malevolence, I beg you, give us this one chance to prove that we can do your evil bidding, that we are still worthy.
Go then. But do not fail me again. Remember, reanimating your miserable corpses wasn't easy. Squeezing the life back out of them would be.
Yes, sir!
Hello! Congratulations! Your mission was an astounding, tremendous, cutifying success! I've been receiving messages from all over Cutopia, tales of the wonderful transformations taking place. Can you believe it? It really works. I now have the power to cutify anything, anyone. Happy day, happy day.
Yes, it is. Surely is. I'm glad we were able to help Cutopia, King Hugh. But I am looking forward to getting home now.
And I have every intention of sending you there, just as soon as you finish your end of the bargain.
Finish? But I have finished. The machine is up and running. Cutopia is cute again.
True. True. But if I'm not mistaken, the deal was for you to cutify the world. Meaning, of course, the whole world, not just Cutopia.
Whole world?
You don't mean... You can't mean Xanadu.
And the Malevolence, as we agreed.
Wait a minute. I agreed to that?
Why, yes. Oh, come now, Drew. Surely we share the same sweet dream.
Wow, shocking.
This is our golden opportunity to spread happiness throughout the world.
But, Your Majesty, if malevolation is bad for Cutopians, then think how cutification will feel to everyone else.
Oh, yeah. My face can only take about 4 minutes of smiling before it starts to hurt.
No, you're just talking silly. What could be bad about cutification?
Sorry, Hugh. This just doesn't seem right. I think we'd better leave well enough alone.
You don't seem to understand. I'm not asking you to do this. I'm ordering you as my loyal subjects.
Now, wait a minute.
Before you speak, think about it. Defy me, and you'll most likely be stuck here forever. Are you really willing to take that chance?
Yes.
Yes. Of course. I knew you'd see it my way. Yes, of course. Yes. Yes? What do you mean, yes?
I mean, yes. I'm not going to help you carry out this ridiculous plan.
Yes, of course he's not.
I guess I'll just have to find another way home.
Well, have it your way, Drew. The world will be cutified, and you'll be stuck here forever.
Wrong! The world won't be cutified. Only Flux and I know how to fly the machine, and we, and these, are out of here.
Stop! You aren't going anywhere. I command you. Stop! You!
That's right! It's me! Fluffy Bun Bun! Everybody's favorite bunny! A bunny with a master plan!
That is never good.
The cutification of the world is only phase 1. Even now, Bric-a-Brac is busy developing an ultimate creative device. One that will give me the power to create all the happy things I desire. In short, I will be a god! Oh, don't worry about the other King Hugh. He's safely locked away, learning how to be truly happy, just like me. And someday he, too, will take his rightful place at my
feet.
Woohoo! Time to skedaddle.
Guards! Guards! Seize these enemies of Cutopia.
Uh-oh.
It's not the king! It's Fluffy Bun Bun! Masquerading as Hugh!
Me? A cross-dressing, throne-seizing rabbit? Surely you can do better than that. He has the keys to the machine. Get him. It's time to make our guests cute.
Hey, nothing happened. Flux, okay, it didn't work.
Goodness me, Daru. You are absolutely right.
But the fugitive and his machine are probably nowhere near the castle. As you recall, Hugh and his minions are already cutified.
Yeah, whose idea was it to come here anyway?
Not mine.
Not mine.
Well, it certainly wasn't mine.
Yes, it...
Quiet! We don't have time to argue. We must locate their hiding place.
Let's go that way!
Come on, Flux! Snap out of it! There's a one big chance to get out of here!
Golly, Drew, I am perfectly happy right here. Thanks. You go on ahead.
This one must take more power. Guards!
Yes, your cuteness!
I'm the leader, and I say we go that way.
Oh, hello there. Say, don't I know you?
It's him! Get him!
My plan worked!
Hooray!
You've caused enough trouble, fugitive. We're taking you straight to Nefarious.
He can't have gotten far. Alert the others. Find him. You can fly that machine, can't you?
Why, sure I can.
Then do it! Cutify! Oh, I don't know. Everything!
Of course, kind sir. Bye-bye!
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I wake you?
It's you.
I should have guessed. Nefarious Simons!
That's Count Nefarious to you, little man. Master of the Malevolans, bane of Cutopia, and soon supreme ruler of the world. So please, show a little respect.
Where am I?
Why, one's dungeon, of course. I trust you find the accommodations to your liking. I do try so very hard to furnish my guests with all the creature discomforts they deserve. I have a reputation to consider, you understand.
What do you want from me?
Want? From you? Nothing. You've done quite enough already, Drew Blank. But tell me, did you honestly believe that you fetid sack of pus, could just waltz into my world, casually thwart my plans for global domination, and then just ride off into the sunset? Think again.
No, thanks. I already gave it the office.
Lovely, isn't it? It contains a little cocktail of my own invention. I suppose in layman's terms, it could be described as a mutagen ink. I won't tax your feeble brain with the details. Suffice it to say that once the serum has worked its way through your body, it will transform the Drew Blank we all know and loathe into a toon like everybody else. Powerless, vulnerable, and a prisoner in my world forever.
You're not gonna shoot me full of that stuff!
Oh, bravo! For once, you're absolutely right. I'm not going to. I already have. Sorry, I can't help but find it all rather amusing. Oh, yes, I know. I can be such a terrible prick.
I'll get out of here, Nefarious, so help me.
Oh, my dear Monsieur Blanc. I wouldn't count on it. Even if you manage to worm your way out of that reinforced cell, the castle is simply crawling with ferocious guards. I'm sure you'd just die if you bumped into them. I'd kill myself. As for possible exit points from the castle, well, I guarantee you'd find the plummet to the surrounding waters below nothing short of breathtaking. So, unless I'm overlooking some small detail, such as a pair of retractable wings that sprout out of your back, I'd suggest you sit back and relax like a good boy and let the mutagen take its course.
You son!
While I destroy the cutifier.
What?
Just tell me where it is, and I'll leave you to your unpleasant transformation.
Tell you where to find the machine? Ha! Now that is amusing.
Is it? Well, then perhaps you'll tell
me.
Now! Get your hands off me.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Oh, I'm good. Now, think, Mr. Blank. Cutifier. Where is it?
When the machine left King Hugh's castle, it was flying due west. I guess it's nearing the edge of Cutopia by now and heading directly for us.
And who is piloting the infernal contraption?
My friend, Flux Wildly.
How convenient. I can destroy the machine and the meddling Zanian, all in one fell swoop. An auspicious start to our partnership, Mr. Blanc. Welcome to the team.
Thank you, Master. I will serve you well. Until I escape.
Impudent fool!
Misfortune. Quickly, gaze into the future. I must know. Can this wretched creature escape my castle?
I see Drew Blank remaining your captive forever.
Yes.
Unless...
Unless what?
He will remain your captive unless a lifeless knight walks, a dead bird rises aflame, and I myself obey his commands.
Impossible! These absurd things could never come to pass.
Of course, my liege.
Yes, of course. Nevertheless, I will take further precautions. Make no mistake. I will personally blow your friend out of the sky. And as for you, sleepyhead, your life will be an unspeakable atrocity as my obedient slave. Sweet dreams.
Well, 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 well. Yeah. My name's Snout. I'll be your merciless dungeon guard for the duration of your stay, which is, eternity. So, is that longer or shorter than life?
Longer?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let me see what else did it say here. We can escape, risk. Well, that's just stupid, you know. Of course it'd be risky for you to try and escape. I don't know who wrote this. In fact, the first risk you'd have to take is getting this out of here. You know, because... So have a nice, what is it? Yeah, have